Thinking. I don't know why that redeem did not show up again. Stretching. I just tried to set it up so those redeems would make an audio and a visual cue, but nope. Hang on. Maybe go settings again and just try to set it up again. So ads start in 30 seconds. See you after the ads. You and Gammy. I had it turned off this entire time. That's why it wasn't working. It was just turned off. Well, that's luck, Isaac. I didn't see that until just then. Sorry. Oh, 5 minutes up. I didn't even realize. Sorry, I was texting Discord. Game time. I finally get to start this game. So, the previous game, The Case of the Golden Idol, I've only seen a little bit. I've seen a little bit before playing it. This one, I haven't seen a single bit before playing. Robo Snake. Oh, no, that's level. I thought it was just a cinematic scene. A murderous way out. Constriction. Someone dies to a snake. Oh, okay. In this game, it's also organized by murder and other strange events. You will do this by dragging words into the correct slots within sentences. Solve this example. Please need together evidence to prove the death had been a murder. That is loud. I need to turn that down. Settings, sounds, effects. Slow that to half now. A baton, a rubber baton. This guy, Morg Baraka. What is this? Does this give us all the... Oh, you don't have to click each word anymore, just all the information. I don't know, I like clicking the words. Patients in Special Care Unit C, June 1977. War veteran, professor of ancient Lemurian history, accountant, beauty salon manager. Are we in an asylum, a hotel, or a prison? I think it's an asylum, since they're patients. Okay, this guy. Probably ancient Lemurian, I assume. A chewed cloth strap. He's chewed out of his redwood thingo. Words, names, events. Morg Baraka. Or Bracca, not Baraka. Like the tablets. Baraka. And this guy is probably a oil science. The okay, so this will be a manager. Morg Baraka. Oh no, other way around. Professor, I think professor, right? Ancient Lemurian history. Got his name. Oil science. That Morg Baraka with a strap from a straitjacket in the Redwood Asylum. You've solved the scenario. Oriel Saint, professor of ancient Lemurian history, chewed through his straitjacket strap and suddenly strangled nurse Morg Baraka in cell 202. It's him, Lazarus Hurst. Governor Albion from 1782 to 1795, 3 years. Some claimed he used a mystical golden idol to seize power. Nowadays, though, this is known to be a myth. Lazarus Hurst, who was Albert Cloudsley. Fans are young, using okay. Hurst. Congratulations. Welcome to Chapter 1, The Curse, in which a strange threat looms over New Wells. Okay, so this is each section. Academic impact. The death of a brilliant mind. Oh my god, is he dead still? Dear Deborah, I'm sad to hear that Brandon's exams have been rather poor. Your son is taken up with his father. I wonder if I'm marrying into that family, Mummy. I don't know. Oh, what should we do? Bagman. car key, and a wedding ring. 1970. A red pen. The man is not breathing. A key. Some locations and some money. And some names, of course, for this location. A lighter. Sir, which of these speech titles do you prefer for the graduation ceremony at Imperial University? The shortcomings of Norwalk's algorithms. I want to criticize my own work in an inspirational speech. In the age of computers, math is the new frontier. Oh, great, but we'll do. This guy is Nowak, I think. Yeah, he's got his red pen to write down this. Message 1. Property is Sir Isaac. Arrange for a taxi to be here at 6 p.m. I have a meeting at 45C Stockyard Street, IN. I'll probably just stick Isaac in there and see if maybe that's right. No. He slipped on some stairs. Cigarettes. He doesn't have any cigarettes. Oh no, he's got cigarettes. I pick up Brigantine Blue Blend. There isn't any Brigantine Blue Blend in there though. Oh, we got all the words. Did you figure out this guy's name though? Maybe his last name is Nowak and it's Sir Isaac Nowak. There we go. Man discovered the body of Isaac Nowak. Which is there because he slipped on the stairs. Did not slip on the stairs. What would... Maybe he fell from the stairs? Collided with the stairs? Well, someone did come... There are footprints. What is this? Street 1. It was... Fell from the bridge? He's already got cigarettes, so wouldn't be going for cigarettes. I assume, and none of those cigarettes. While driving home, Deborah and Sila suddenly noticed the dead body of Sir Isaac Nowak, who had fallen from the bridge above, tearing his yellow shirt sleeve in the process. See, that's what that yellow thing was. Next one is this? No. Thank you for your cooperation. We're happy to cover Brandon's tuition fees, provided our arrangement lasts. From your side, we expect complete confidentiality about our motivation for funding Brandon. Any breaches of confidentiality resulting in a swift termination of funding. Rare Talent Fund. Do I have to fill this in now? I just keep... Oh, okay. A brutal blue-collar departure. Resulting in the death of Foreman Joel Gregson. An upsetting accident indeed. This is Miranda Meadows from New Wellsville region. Regional TV, back to you in the studio. Fishman. Safety rules. When operating grade 2 heavy machinery, such as a demolisher, excavator, or cutter, check the machine status lights. Report to the service team if you see any errors. This guy looks pretty similar. Best Bill. Service light is flashing on this one. Check the machine's house light to pull it. See if you can use. This one's got an error on the legs. I found a Luke Brown. Wow, I didn't think there'd be another murder in this one. Or death. It's easy to work at the old docks. Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf, Benny Crystal. Brown. How does he end up? How does that end up there? Hey Rory, come here quick. We've got another corpse. It's fresh, but there's something wrong with it. Ian Worth. I like being able to things. Move the tablets around. Something is wrong with it. Look at those eyes. Yeah, shit happens, Monty. Shit happens. Shit. And we missed the Pale game as well, Ted. It was all for nothing. Where's Ted? And Monty. Look, the vehicle has been out of order since yesterday. I request the repair team. You can check the head office. Yeah, his has got an error in it. Still missing some words. Are you? Inspector Roy Sampson. So you're saying that the vehicle has not been working since July 10th. You know, it's down, Mr. Jenkins. Yeah, this guy's got names. No, he does not. Is there a list of names somewhere? That's Bill. The Bill Jenkins. Where's Bill Jenkins? There must be another Bill then. Right? No? Benny Crystal. I think it was something else. Hunter Wolf. No Hunter Wolf either. Sector. Ah, here we go. Foreman. Fine. You and the boys can end your shift early today to watch the Pale game, but only if you finish dismantling the old sewage pipes in the construction pit first. Easy tasks for coming Monday. Werter should start digging at the old electric cables. Werter's in the excavator. Werter, please. And Totsky, demolish that veg garage building. Totsky, please. There you are. The death of Joel Gregson and the body of Luke Brown. I used the sewage pipe. Or used the cutter, which means it would have been this guy, Ted Werter. No, that's not the cutter. Who's the cutter again? Bill Jenkins. Don't use the cutter. Alright, Monty Totsky, use the demolisher. Sewage electric on the left, the sewage pipe. I don't know why we knew it was a demolisher. Oh, that's how that came upwards. We solved the scenario. Foreman Joel needed to remove a sewage pipe, but the cart vehicle was out of order. Obviously, yes, that's right. Not wanting to miss a Pale game, he asked Monty to use the demolisher instead. This led to Joel being crushed by the pipe. Police arrived during the investigation found another fresh body inside the sewage pipe. You've seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie, like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. There are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commissioner. Wolf with Arrow. The body of Joel Wolf. I think his name was. Nope. Luke Brown. Luke Brown. Found in a sewage pipe. Essentially, that place named the. Well, you don't know what it's named yet. Awesome. Let's go back. How do I go back? This guy. Newsflash! Sudden announcement of a sinister cult. No, not that again. Let's not do that yet. Here's Inspector Rory Sampson. Rory Sampson. It's alright. Apparently Ninth District needs help, so I've been promoted to homicide lead there. Besides, if this is some drug cult thing, definitely out of my wheelhouse. Roy, go to Sebastian's office immediately and bring the case files of yours. Possum 13, Beetle 4, and Cougar 9. Whoops. Is family going to press charges against the municipality? I'm thankful for our police force. It's one of the few corruption-free institutions we have. Yes, as if the police force is corruption-free. As the commissioner said, the death of a tragic accident. Why do the police call the cause of these homeless deaths the Red Curse? Is it they're really a demon-worshipping cult? The Red Curse. Now we gotta finish this. Actually, get the things. It's just shorthand. We strongly believe the deaths are linked to a demon-worshipping drug cult. They plan to involve experts from our state. Up stretch! Ah, it worked! I'll do it small. Oh well. May one day, I'll fix that. Are you considering any explanation other than a connection to drugs? For instance, a deliberate assassination through telepathy. Why would they say telepathy? That's so weird. We deal with a crime, sir, not fantasy. Next question, please. What are the two topics I wanted to cover today? I can offer you 5 minutes for a couple of questions now. Latest update on the high-profile case of Sugar Bomb deaths. Appreciate you joining me, Jack. It's nice to see a familiar face. These vultures are out our father's reputation. I convinced the police to release his body today so we can start preparing for the funeral. Fortunately, after the closed casket ceremony, the fall has disfigured his face. Thinking. So the water in my fridge stopped working. Drinking. So I'm using a bottle, just a plastic bottle of water. Also, ads start in 3 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads start, hopefully, if I remember. The rest of the executive team, I believe the office to take time off to mourn. It must prove that the International Knowledge Foundation can function without its creator. Therefore, I will continue leading it. All Foundation projects listed below will proceed. And uninterrupted. Third World Light, Wisdom Interconnected, Rare Talent Fund. The Rare Talent Fund. Yeah, I already know that. I know you've been close lately, but I had to come support my cousin. How about the close cousin thing? Your father was the greatest scientist in the modern age. I'm sure his legacy will live on. This is something. This is Isaac. What's his last name again? Isaac, someone's son. Then the cousin of this person. During the conference, this guy. Claim that something. Hang on. Okay, something has. Whatever. I'll look at that later. Once I get all the words right. Ian Worth. Oh. What the hell, Roy? I thought you called this conference. What is old Seb prattling about up there on the podium? Are you off the case? What's a bloody demonic drug cult expert? Never heard of it. Oh, Gecko 71. Tiger 98. E34 and Beetle 4. One of those is connected. I need to remember which one though. Beetle 4, Cougar 9, Possum 13. Beetle 4, Cougar 9, Possum. This guy who got a K on his neck. Okay, well, we know this guy. He died from bullet wounds. Cougar 9 is this guy, Gecko 71 maybe. Blunt trauma to the back of the head and asphyxiation with a rope. This is the asphyxiation. This will be a blunt trauma to the back of the head or the unknown one, but I think this is the unknown one. This is the blunt trauma to the back of the head. Alright, let's get some stuff. This is Beetle. Beetle 4. Why do I think it's Beetle 4? Ah, because of the K on the side of his neck. His body lies on table C, I think. Oops. Cougar 9 made curse cases led by Roy Sampson, first victim Luke Brown, essential witnesses Benny Crystal and Hunter Wolf. Yeah, let's not look at that yet. Possum 13. Dirty William. Apparently contained the old Doctor's Chocolate Street, clearly death unknown, but fully connected to Cougar 9. So that one's Dirty William. Welcome to the Wisdom Interconnected Network. Please, computer, let me in. Dear Mr. Roth, congratulations on becoming Wisdom Interconnected's newest board member. Our next board meeting is in June, after which you will receive biannual remuneration. Meanwhile, please let the latest Jack to computer machine at the token of our appreciation. So that's Walsh, I think. Sebastian Walsh. Walsh. I don't know if he's actually that guy. Case name closed. Sir Isaac Nowak. He's the guy who fell from the thing. That's Nowak, okay. Living relatives. Nephew, Jack Nowak. Get some words. Daughter, Adam Nowak. What Adam? Elizabeth Nowak. Where did Adam come from? The younger brother. Elizabeth Nowak. Where's the names? Nowak. E should be up here. ABC. Elizabeth Nowak and Jack Nowak. Figure 9. Up. The red curse. Crystal 13. Or is this William? Something William. Body lies on table. B. No, not Daddy William. Who is William? Maybe something William. Yo! Hi, Raven the Wraith. That's his name. Okay. Let's just steal some names from the board of people to connect to it. Oh, this is Daddy William. Oh, you did D&D. How was it? I don't play D&D. I always wanted to, but you know, I need to know people to do that. I was gonna play D&D, but it got cancelled. I was gonna play a plasmoid paladin called Pally. It was just a one shot. Oh, you didn't do any fighting, just role playing. What do you play as? Just steal some names from here. Benny Crystal. Nope. Luke Brown. Hunter Wolf. No. Okay. Oh, you're halfling divination. Like, didn't halfling is the ones with lucky? Is that the thing? Can't remember. Yes? Who would this be? Who else is there that it could have been? Sure. Sir Isaac Nowak. That's Isaac Nowak. Yeah, you reroll then reroll any roll. I see a lot of people playing the halfling with the lucky feat. I know Max, he's a trickster, played one. Oh yeah, Portent. Yeah, I know Portent as well, where you roll at the very beginning and then you can just use those two rolls at the end whenever you want. Yeah. Well, once a it's of a day. Okay, yeah, once a day. What was I doing? This one. Name. Sebastian Walsh. Uh, yeah. Well, I meant once for each roll, I think, right? So you roll really bad, you can make like an enemy roll badly, and then if you roll really good, you can make it yourself get a good roll, right? No, don't want to look at that yet. I strongly believe that the common for demon worshipping drug, there was a red has a strong. The case something something was a something something, and the case something has a strong something. What does he claim? He claimed these two things. Let's go. He's saying now. The high profile case. Hmm. Lucky 3 uses, 2 dice, and half lucky infinite uses, but once per roll. Silvery barbs. I do not know the silvery barbs. Tell me. Is it? When I made my characters, I think like level 5, I think. And I grabbed a feat for being able to use some cleric spells, cleric cantrips, while I'm as a paladin, just because I wanted to be able to cast spells. You know, I wanted to be able to both fight and cast spells just to see what it's like, because I never played D&D before. This case, what case? Like Cougar 9, which is the yeah, these are both Cougar 9. I don't think there's another case though, like written down. We don't. We're just assuming both the Cougar 9. Well, he's Beetle 4. Okay. Well, everyone who makes dice roll, give them disadvantage on that roll, and an ally advantage on the next roll they make. Ah. So you just okay, it's a reaction. So what they cast a spell and then you react, make that disadvantage, and then the next time on your teammate. Oh no, when you choose a teammate and they get to roll again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the most I've played D&D. Well, I play it. Most content I've got D&D is I listen to a podcast during work. I finished that D&D campaign, and now I just listen to like other kind of role playing games. The tragic accident. I got tragic accident. Oh, it plays it now. It doesn't switch him. Yeah, that'll be Beetle 4 with a tragic accident. And the case Cougar 9 has a strong uh, red drug. Each con worshipping oh deep has a strong connection. Or cult connection maybe. Yeah. Cult. The cult. There we go. Drug connection. New World's police scheduled a press conference to announce that something something has been the victim of something something. Tragic has been a victim of the red curse. Let's just say red curse. Yes, red curse. For the conference, something, 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 yeah, something, something, and a computer. Okay, let's see. Ukraine, Hong Kong, something. Announced that something, someone had a conviction of the Red Curse. Did they? Isaac Nowak. Okay. For the conference, something, something. Let's see. Um, Sebastian Wolf uh, showed. Oh, other way around. Sebastian Wolf. That's not. Didn't show him a computer. Offered Sebastian Walsh. This would be Roy Sampson. Sebastian Walsh. A. Some. What? Case. Bridge. Murder, homicide, police, suicide, homicide. Oh, something connection. What do you get? Wisdom, newest a board member. A what? Something position. Board member. A board position. Yeah. As well, during the conference, Sebastian Walsh declared that Isaac Nowak, having the victim of a tragic accident. Okay. Two if you were correct. Incorrect. Is it a tragic accident? No, that's right. Is it Isaac Nowak? No, it's not Isaac Nowak. Is it Sebastian Walsh? No, that's right. Is it board position? No, that's right. Maybe half right. No, board position is right. No, that's right. Sebastian Walsh. Is it Roy Sampson? Yes, Roy Sampson did not give him a computer. That's right, because he's not actually part of the. This would be, I think, this guy, this person, because they're now the. She's now the the new leader. So names Elizabeth Nowak. Yippee! You solved the scenario. The day the conference was announced, Elizabeth Nowak visited Police Commissioner Sebastian Walsh and offered him a lucrative board position with one of the foundations she led. In exchange, she wanted him to hide facts about her father's death. Sebastian accepted the proposal, swiftly promoted Roy Sampson to another position, and took over the conference announcement. Is Roy Sampson, I think. Yeah. Also, he's not looking into the red curse anymore. He's letting someone else do it. Roy Sampson. Beetle 4 had the same affliction as Cougar 9. Beetle 4, Cougar 9 had the same cause of death? No. Neither Beetle 4 or Cougar 9 had a start. Well, it's these guys. Like, new. Was it? Oh, Cougar 9 notes. Benny's place. Drug pushing office, 2 warehouses, and the old docks. Stilson warehouse decommissioned. Claims he hardly knew Luke Brown, and they were not friendly. Vice contacted Hunter Wolf, who had a workshop in the Steelstone warehouse and offers odd jobs to people like Luke. He's unable to find this person, no traces in the Steelstone warehouse or anywhere else in the docks. And I've got to finish this one. Named the Red Curse. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Nowak discovered dead by the Bagman couple. Being contacted by someone, Elizabeth Nowak, but that everyone would think Isaac Nowak had been a drug user. A few days later, the Elizabeth Nowak offered to fund something Bagman. Actually, it's over here somewhere. No, this one. Brandon. Brandon and Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentially about the fact that Isaac Nowak had been affected by the Red Curse. As for the conference, Sebastian Walsh offered a similar deal and took it. However, the laboratory investigation found beautiful affliction was 209, but they didn't die the same way. Found something that either something victim had been a I want these for. I don't seem to need this information because they're greys, and we don't have greys on this because we're here. It's found in a thing. That investigation found zero evidence, or strong evidence or weak evidence that either Red Curse victim had been a drug user. Found neither had been a drug user. Sleeper was dead. I knew went to meet someone at the. Okay, when did he meet someone? Gotta check this one. What did it say? I don't know. Went to meet someone at the. Why did he have to? What do you mean he meet someone? What, the Imperial University? Is there someone connected to the University? Provoked Elizabeth Nowak into bribing Sebastian Walsh. Stop the investigation into Isaac Nowak's death. Mal. Wait, I know that one. In Stillside Warehouse. Connected to the Meow and Bark Bark. Why are you guys making me bark and meow? I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 soy for it and call it yourself lucky. Oh, and this has been like that for years. How many years has this been just sitting there? Are we in the future now? Several years earlier. Okay. The pursuit in which a lost power is sought. The Zen Cynthia Rendezvous. It starts in 3 minutes. You're listening to Psychedelic Hour on a Rock FM this fine Friday evening. That was Bad Rug, or Bad Rug, with their short-lived hit. She pulled back from my kiss. The song enjoyed some success earlier this year, but quickly fell right down the charts. Oof. True, he always was a thief, but didn't have to go that way before the new dawn. Night must fall, I suppose. Oh, pig. Oh, pig. Bad Rug. Voting passport. Historians Harmony Foundation receives millions of for undisclosed project. Strange artifact. Collecting artifacts, it looks like. They're really tiny too. Some money, a towel, strange artifacts. A glue stick. No, a spray can. Some moon cycle days. So the other two till September. Hey, it's your favorite ex-husband. You'll be pleased to hear I'm finally getting sober. As part of the process, I'd like to make amends with you. For starters, I've decided to return that Lankin artifact I took in the divorce. All I ask in exchange is your forgiveness. If you're free on Friday, I could bring it in. Let me know. Is the chief auditor from OPIG's finance department. I've been going through your foundation's recent payment history, and frankly, you seem to be robbing us blind. Unless you can explain yourself, you can expect a visit from me on Friday. Then I'll have to confiscate your credit card and any assets you brought with it. I think all 3 of these want to go happen on Friday. They want to delay Friday one. Hey, it's me, your trusty colleague. So I've been off radar. I've been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. I know who that mean that are they? Is that the? How are they? What's the? I thought they're whatever. Remember, I'm gonna need Plan B rates for this one, or like the other 7. Now that we're parting ways, I'll also need the passport we discussed. It's delayed until September. This is August. One of these Fridays, I assume. It's a. I don't know what kind of moon that is. That would be 16th. Is that how moon works? At the 17th Friday? I think so, because that's half moon. It's becoming less and less until no moon. Yeah. 17th. Friday the 17th is today. To take place at the. Okay, which 2 do they want? I'm assuming this is the one they use because there's a passport involved and all that. Dragonfly Inn. Dragonfly Inn resulted in someone's death. No. This was the way the new dawn must fall, I suppose. Maybe it's not Dragonfly Inn. Maybe it's something else. Maybe a different something. Maybe the. But then also part of the festival event to the. We never went to a location. Order for open final the plans for going through your playlist. Let's see. Yeah, the Dragonfly Inn, that's wrong. Oh, Pig Foundation? No. Branch? The O Pig property? Someone's death. What's Dragonfly Inn, right? Okay. Harmony Foundation. So which one was it? Something got stolen. So I assume. Not a complete credit card. I assume it's this guy. The ex-husband stole something and then got killed because of it. Or maybe he's talking about the artifact. Oh, there's the artifact. That's that artifact. They got that artifact back. Okay. His husband visited. Historian. To return an artifact for forgiveness. During the meeting, Santa tried to rob Historian. In response, Historian sprayed ex-husband with pepper spray or hairspray. Look, there's one missing, which would be the spray, maybe. And then ex-husband. No, and then something. And then hit a rock. Why am I getting this information about his death from? Ah, look. There we go. This is the location. He fell from a high place. He fell from the railing. And then... What? Fell a distance? No, that's not right. And fell... And what? Slipped a rug? Exchange a rug, hit a rug. So the rug slipped on a rug, fell off the railing here. As a result, historian what? Actually, what, kiss? Maybe they should kiss it, and then what? Once. Spray the husband by spraying, then... No, he tried to rob her. So it's showing sprayed ex-husband with pepper spray. Or hairspray, one of them. I'm gonna just say hairspray for now. And then... opened a safe. Or pulled a rug. Pulled a rug. As a historian, ex-husband, fell and hit a rock. Yeah, well, nothing says rock. Why doesn't it let me look? Look, you can see the edge of it. What is that? Is that water? Or did she clean up the water? Wait, did she... Oh, no, he did hit a rock. You can see the blood on that rock there. And then... Maybe you're not the historian. You have to, really. Wear the same glasses. Is a historian return an artifact for forgiveness? During the meeting, ex-husband silly tried to rob historian. In response, historian sprayed ex-husband with pepper spray. What, tripped? Something a rug, right? Tripped on a rug and went over. They were trying to steal through this safe, right? Or am I completely wrong? Is this not the ex-husband? This is actually the colleague. There's only one person, right? There's only been two. But this is right. You just sprayed it with hairspray. What? Maybe something else. No, it must have been sprayed, right? I could hit him with what? Hairspray too. Hmm. Mm-hmm. During the return artifact forgiveness during the meeting, husband really tried to rob historian. stone sprayed, ex-husband with hairspray and that's that. That's what that is. I thought it was water. No, it's just this curtain. I was just trying to turn on a fish for meetings when I try to rub it on this one stone sprayed the hairspray and then oh god. I don't know what I'm missing. What's this? Ah. Ah, that's interesting. Yes, I know. Hmm. Maybe it's not ex-husband. But he's got the artifact. So I wanted to. Was a colleague, not ex-husband. Okay. Fair enough, I've been kicking ahead down the Valkyrie. I was swim on a fight with a new pointy-eared friend. Maybe he's talking about the this artifact, the pointy-eared artifact. How do we know it wasn't the husband though? What made that information clear? The passport, I assume. Yeah, no, fine. Oh, I guess the dragonfly as well. Not a new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm gonna need plan B rates for this one, not the other 7. Now that we're planning ways of passport to exchange an artifact for money. There we go. I figured it out eventually to replace the husband with a colleague. like just ignored some information. Historian's colleague bought her a strange statue, but then began transferring other fab artifacts from her safe into a suitcase. In her attempt to stop this, Historian killed her colleague. To cover up what she had done, she buried the body and burned the fake passport she had provided for him. Lazarus Hearst was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which governed Albion from 1792 to 1795. Some claim to use a mystical artifact. The Golden Idol is a fictional artifact said to have derived from ancient Lemuria. Davis makes contradictory claims about the idol's supposed function. One popular theory is that it granted eternal life. However, modern historians agree the idol never existed, and scientists have shown that such functionality is impossible. No one thinks anymore, not this one. Did Lazarus Hearst survive? He better not have. Okay. Well, if he survived, he wouldn't have died just in the first scene, I think. Behind bars. An alarming incident at Sternwald Prison. Must layout, fire extinguisher stairs. That's loud. Okay. Paper sculpture, clay sculpture, glue, clay, wire sculpture. I can hear you. Naughty, naughty. My dear friend, you may not have heard the sad news, but our mutual hero, the artist Alfred Beasley, passed away on this date. The prison officers will allow you to hang this poster inside your cell. May we continue to find meaning in his drawings for many years to come. I will know you will grieve for Alfred, as will I. As a spiritual man, I believe the key to escaping our torment lies in remembering the date of our loved one's death, 2/8/1973, and celebrating his life each passing year. Your friend Stephen Ardia. The Harmony Foundation. Alfred Beasley. These are some weird symbols. Okay, well, I'll tell you the secret. Oh, that's fine. We now know the secret message, but in bold writing. I find meaning in his drawings. Ladder, flower, hide, be smart, disguise, saw, rope. Rope, ladder. One's pink. Be smart, hide, saw, disguise yourself, use some rope and a ladder to equal length with a flower to then book. Yeah, I don't know. Cells, rules, no gambling, no tobacco, no cell decorations without office permission. Henry, it's observed that the cell's numbers run from left to right in some hallways and right to left in others. You install the new signs above the doors, please pick a direction and stick to it. They put the poster up above. They should have realized when they put the poster above a window, right? 6 and tobacco. Sheets and a book. While working in the laundry room, I heard that Kempton is organizing another poker game. Buy-in equals 1 full tobacco pouch. Oh, you got one. Find out how he always wins, no matter what he's betting on. Be useful as leverage. Overheard Sainsbury delivering something next door. Can he be bought to? Sainsbury. Surely it wasn't a hacksaw, was it? It sure has sounded like it the past few nights when I've been able to hear over that blasted soap opera. Yes, sir, Mr. Kendall. Sorry, Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28, but you're the boss. Dearest Julia, I'm enjoying my new job tremendously. It is so rewarding helping the men better themselves. In particular, I've been helping one inmate nurture his talent for abstract art. One of his earliest sculptures explored the very fabric of the universe using nothing but paper. That's virtuoso, eh? Well, I just think I played my part, as I was able to find everything he needed at my local crafts shop. More recently, the same inmate explained to me his need to precisely prune one of his sculptures, to capture the fragility of the human spirit. What a visionary! Once again, I managed to find just the tools he needed. Ads on 3 minutes again, this time in the prison storage room. So I haven't been stopping for the ads, I can't, just don't see them go off. Unfortunately, my stupid peers do not seem to be that seem to see that men like him are just misunderstood, especially our commanding officer Patrick, who treats them and us terribly. I hope I never become like that, no matter how far up the ranks I eventually climb. Go for Percy! That's Percy. This is Mr. Kendall. Got that one, you muppet. Start at the end of the hall. I want all these cells turned over methodically. Here's Mr. Kendall. This is 28. 29. 30. This is Blythe's room. And Beswick is the guy in between who's trying to... Okay. Love, lust, and a laundromat. Cooking with Doris. Marked playing cards. Well, this guy's marked with playing cards. That's Kempton. That must be Kempton, right? Secret message encoded with what? It could be disguised as... Uh, 2, 8, 1, 9, 7, 3. It can be decoded as hide, inside, 8, flower, 1, brain, smart. Flower, spy, inside, nose, disguise, book. Not book, something else. What is that? What is that? Cake? Why is that cake? Something. 9 is book. 7 equals 3. Hacksaw. Inside flour. Spine? Book spine. I got it. Jeremy's got a honker. Not so tough now, Utley. You big girl's blouse. They could have known that they put paintings on the windows. Jason Racketeer, murder, Rick Jimmy, kidnapping, Arthur murder, Daniel homicide. Clearly I can't trust any two of you idiots to guard the whole block by yourselves after 9 p.m. From today, November 15th, you will all be working the graveyard shift every night. You get your bloody ears tested. How you didn't hear anything is beyond me. Tier off a raffle number for your chance to win tickets. These two places. Just 1 year, and then that'll be me, Frisbee. The tournament is nearly over. I trust this will help you forget whatever you think you heard. As extra insurance, I have a small request. I need to get me something from your work. We can discuss it during the next exercise hour. Yeah, big girl's boss. Look like you've got a new nickname, eh, neighbor? Had he not informed me of his plan, that it is dug his own grave. When I get here, I'll put him 6 feet under. Double-headed coin. For both heads. Well, that is Jason. Try calling me that without a gun in your hand. Screw. See what happens. That's the sword blade. Drain pipe. Clean cuts these, just like pliers. Just the pliers and some wire cutters should be enough to fix it. Let's try and cook it. Should have those. Sternwall prison. That's just everything in his toolkit, right? Visitor pass, Henry Wakefield. Henry. Henry. Or was it Daniel? I just completely forget. Yeah, that's Henry. There he is. Jason. Robert. Daniel. Marked playing cards. Kempton. It must be Jason Kempton, right? Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Neighbor. Have to be next to each other, but then whatever. Wait, which order was it? Building number 28. That one's 28, I assume. Oh, which way's which? Let's just assume it's the right way around. 20. Let's just flip it around. Be Utley. This guy. That guy would be Pakenham. The other way around would be. That guy should be Beswick. Beswick. Where's Beswick? There he is. Sainsbury. This guy, Percy Sainsbury, I think. And this would be Henry Kent. This Henry's on here. So if they Jimmy, he's gonna be out, right? I mean Arthur, because he's not gonna be out. Okay, who's Jimmy? Okay, what's Jeremy's last name? Not Clovis, is it? No, Amber Clovis is on that. There's no syndrome that meant him Patrick. Jamie Patrick then. Jeremy Patrick Jeremy? Nope. Was Jeremy Patrick. Kendall Henry? Kendall I just had to use the middle one as the starting point. 6. 6 years. We knew that. It was gonna be 7 years. And one more year. That's 6 years he's been there. Wait, Jimmy. Jimmy Beswick. Patrick, please. Hmm. Kendall. No. Patrick. That's Kendall. Chimney. Smith. I don't know where I got Henry from then. Yeah, it has to be Smith. Smith. There, Jeremy Smith. Okay, events. Live. I think, or to Pakenham. No. Yeah, something Blythe. He was imprisoned for something. Has he got a name here? No, it's in here somewhere. The last guy could be Jimmy Blythe, I think, right? Arthur. He was imprisoned for what? Murder. Yep, Jimmy. Joseph Murder got out of his cell through a window using a saw blade he got from Stephen Adia. Stephen Aria into the yard via a drain pipe and breached the fence using pliers he got uh, from Jimmy Beswick. Finally, he climbed over the wall by attaching sheets he got from this cop, Percy Sainsbury, to the other bars he got from his cell. From his west cell. Sculpture? To the bars from his cell room. From his window. It's not pliers. Wire cutters. Beswick finally climbed over the wall by attaching sheets which he got from Percy Stainsbury to the bars from his window. Lost his prison for murder, got out of cell. Oh, he got sheets from this guy. Percy, this guy. You've solved the scenario. Arthur Blythe received a hacksaw blade. Someone outside the prison named Stephen Adia. He used the noise from a fellow inmate's television to cover the sound of him swinging through his window bars at night when the guards were understaffed. Properly again, Museum won the Albion Peel Championship yesterday, beating Victrix in the thrilling 1-0 final. Killed on a loose, police are hunting a murderer who escaped Stonewall prison yesterday, Arthur Blythe, who formerly worked at the Museum of Lemurian History. Oh, it's this guy. You must have killed him in the... Yep. Serving a life sentence was fatally stabbing a colleague who'd caught him stealing artifacts, which he later stole at various locations. Fatally stabbing a colleague. No, he didn't stab it. But he was a Lemurian history guy who was at the very beginning. Okay, don't know. That's a burning corpse, I think. I saw before I Stephen. Oh yeah. Oops, I didn't even get that. Blockbuster release, an immersive experience at the drive-in. Oh, maybe like burning corpse is just on the film. It's not actually a burning corpse. Neptune difference. We go, I guess, an escape from the London lives with our unique true 3D technology. One of a kind Neptune crystal. But they took it. The Neptune crystal is very red, right? New projector troubleshooting guidelines. Check projector per cast black. If everyone turn parts of Weak Mountain. Image is small, image is showing, if image is distorted. Prosecution recommends against stopping projector once from a started. Mr. Cunningham's gonna fire me if I can't get this fixed. Wasn't my fault. Someone pulled it off me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my back seat. 34. I told you it was irresponsible, but no one listens to old Beck Mason. Check 34. Check 34. Hey, Lemons does the electrical wiring. Objectives green. Damage cannot close. 8 lemons. Do not remove the upper lid unless a fire switch is set to off. Well, it's on. Someone had thrown this. Can of blue paint. It labels reads caution, highly flammable. Well, I got it. What the hell? It was just a dumb bet. You didn't have to go that far. Something between Mike and Jenny tonight. Oh, something between Mike and Jenny. Tonight we will see them. Something. Here's winner. Winner, Jenny won. So let's count, you still lose. So that would be Mike. The other one's Jenny, I think. The bet. I didn't know that would happen. Who the hell wears something that dangerous? Besides, you said we wouldn't see it. Now we have. I win. Miss Chen, I hope the costume fits and it got you on time. So jealous you and Mr. Lendl get to see it at Neptune. I'll have to stick to a boring normal cinema. Yes, I'm with Mr. Lendl on this one. My bird's going out like that. That's on in a minute and 30. Okay. Mike Lendl and Jenny Chen. Move a chip. Blah, was a part of tonight's plan. To get 33. How about getting a note detailing a plan? It's Champ, actually. I'm starting to regret getting involved. They even covered the cost of my ransom costume. Champ. Midship, tonight's plan. Oh my god, Laura, we can't get out. Do you do if the car that car explodes? Okay, Laura's the other one. I hope we survive for an actual screening. I heard a transom and a Marina arguing for what then to Bertrand in this one, and now I really want to see it. Bertrand. And Marini. Laura's the yellow one. Or blonde one. Ransom. Bertrand. One more. Yeah. Dazed and bleeding heavily. No one leaves. Banned for life. These people. Oh, let's just see. This is Orgi Tameen, I think. Now, where do we phone? Sarah, sure, what? Are you there? Well, this is Sarah. Could you go to sustain? And it's Andy. Sick. Andy just walk in. Andy. Andy, Andy, Andy. Costume competition first place. Free tickets for a month. Doug Baxter first. Dangerous Authentic Bertrand. Okay. I think that's a Bertrand. Transmarini. That's Annie. Nope, where's Annie, Annie, Annie. Where's Annie? Annie Kishimoto. Oh, this is Tom Powers. I thought I saw a better version of this character, but he didn't show up to the competition. Orgi Tameen. Yeah. Doug Baxter is dangerous, authentic. And that's Doug Baxter with the part Bertrand that literally explodes. And the Parkers. That's Laura Parker. So missing just Champ. Yeah, Tom Powers won that one because of Marini. Miss Cunningham. Cunningham. Yeah, we already knew that. Cunningham. You're right, that weird lady called again. She can't seem to get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. She sent a green to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit, just like he said. I told him to come back, that no amount of money could buy what makes this place so special, but he didn't seem to listen. The crystal. I wanted to buy the crystal. Space Storm! New song Blockbuster. Flies in the theaters May 1st. Porbo joins the fight against the evil captain. Oh, we gotta figure out the names. That's Porbo. It's Porbo. Porbo. After Bertrand. Transome. And Marini. Okay, we need to figure out the dispute. We'll see Bertrand. Remove his hat. I don't know. I haven't really how wear something that's dangerous. Besides, we said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. I win. Reveal his face? Lose his head. Need a pulpo. Nope. Need a costume. Bring a knife. Like bring. So by the way, alright, with research goes fast, hiding my spores in plain sight. Bring. What? Bring what? Head. Paint. Pack. Crystal. Nope. Like this. But never even got broken. All turned on. Okay. Not back. Sarah Cunningham, owner of the Neptune. Big Neptune. Neptune, 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 Neptune. No. It's just Neptune. 3D Neptune. Old. Money head question. Why card is using a red crystal to enhance the projector. Well, figure that out later. Oh, Neptune's right there. Neptune. Cinema. I'm using a red crystal to enhance the projector. A what? A weird lady sent Corgi to Maine to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. Corgi to Maine arrived in costume or disguise and stole the crystal. Disguising it as a tooth. In order to what? Fix, broke, banned, win, lose, invoice, something. A crystal. Win a bet. win a bet. Jenny Chen pulled the head of Doug Baxter's costume. This started a fire. The patrons tried to escape. During the commotion, Sarah Cunningham looked out, saw the projector or screen. The screen. Someone must have stole the crystal. She then caused a crash. While attempting to... No, she's on fire. To block the exit. Oh. What a collision! What would it cause? Caused a fire. She caused a wire cutters. Caused a screen. There we go. Car crash. Everything is correct. You've solved the scenario. After being banned from the Neptune cinema, Augie Tamine needed a way to steal the crystal his employer wanted. Disguised in a costume, he paid a local to drive him in, or he cut the power to the projection booth as a distraction. He swapped the crystal for one of the teeth from his costume to conceal it in case he was searched. However, an unexpected fire caused chaos, disrupting his easy escape. How's that related to everything else, though? What makes you think you'll succeed when no one else has? It's Yui. Unlike those who've tried before, I understand that the idol is more than the sum of its parts. To reassemble it successfully, one first needs a deep understanding of the universe. I see. And how do we know you're not just another fraud, hoping to cash in on the next cheap knockoff? Feel my energy. Be present with it for a moment, and invite everyone at home to do likewise. You see, now you know. Okay, then. I suppose the listeners can make that what they will. Going once. A shocking murder at the auction house. Oh, we know her. Get on with it. But actually, that's the one that matters. Oh, it's a mask from the original game. Seven Seas Auction. On August 13th, hosted by Nils Williamson. Opening ceremonies, start the auction, sold lots will be retrieved by the property manager at the following times. This will be Nils. Go once, going twice, sold to the movie star. Or I should just isn't cut out to this. Should have listened to me. Cocktails. Thanks for Robbie's Frog Goods. Froberg's first day. Stay with a smile. Please remain any drinks to Mr. Bogart while he's on the job. Nils Williamson. I think this is Bogart. But again, we was right. Why did it even come? This will look stunning in my entryway, and for a steal of a price. Museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyways, but perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Disgusting mask. I failed to rescue Lot 1, but Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. Amelia. Drinks? I wonder if I can get Miss Knightley's autograph. Knightley. Okay, it's time to change the. Oh, wait, I need this guy's name. What was it? Robbie Frogger. Frogberg, something. Nils Williamson. Wilmington. Mr. Bogart. And then this is just all the things. Oh, I missed this one. The checkbook. Anything left to see at this time of day? They look like it. Oil, please come down. Seal the checkbook. Remove your step on my new Lankin centerpiece. Ah, the lights went out. Who's touching me? The lights are finicky, nothing to worry about. Are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? To my biggest fan, Erwin. Stay sharp, Summer. Oh, that's Summer. Nightly. And this be Erwin Bogart. Now another time, Mumati. We all need to leave immediately. What about my statue? Stop pushing me. It's only a power outage. The crumpled up tickets. Okay, those are the drinks. What are you doing? That's 3. Out of my way! Someone got the statue. It's time for Lampy. I'll distract Bogart. You grab these keys. Check. Check. 6,500 fails. Aurelia Winston. Well, that's mask number 3, and that was sold to Summer Knightley. Origin. Um, Albion, I think. Okay, well, I know. Okay, so lot 1 will have been from Lunka, I think. At Lemuria. Lot 1's from Lemuria, so is lot 4. Lot 4 is the statue. And lot 5 is the totem. Which means lot 2 would be a creature. And lot 1 was a box of some kind. A seal. Oh, maybe. '65 by Aurelia Winston. Hmm. Dr. Toussaint, Miss De Silva. Nineteen 20,000, 26,000. Oh, I've got to figure out who bought what now. Using math. Nobari. I think these two are switched around, but well, just Saint must be the last person we haven't got yet. Hey. A4, M5, S3. Adrian. Albion is that one. What'd you end up betting on? The Adrian. There we go, got him. What are those ones, anyways? Just missing a name. Tessa? Cool. Where I got the name from? Ah, there we go, Tessa. It's over. Decided to steal it instead. Tessa, very distracted. Evan Berwick. While Oh, here's an easy way to figure out who each person was. I know this. I don't know who this is. Chessa must be upstairs, but I think someone got. Chessa killed her. Oh, this is Chessa. Oh, Chessa didn't end up with it, right? There was the. They had to get it back somehow. Oh, yep. He died. Plus Nils Winston into a. You didn't get it. $17, $9, $10. You only lost $10 then in that case. Anyone bid anything with 10 at the end? Nope. You bought a drink. This is what happened. Yeah, but definitely you win. Absolutely. No. I'm getting a pen and paper down to figure out who's what. Who should have what amount of money. Alright, I don't want to know the people who have money. Oriel. Tessa. More. Yep. Why not death in the Eve? I want to go death in the Eve then. 10, 10. 10. Navari. Tessa bought 3 eternity specials. So that's, well, 3 by 3, that's 90. Silver. 1, 2, 20. That's 3 people. I did those, now I've got to do the actual bid. A4. Yes. 2,000 minus 5,000 and 5, 19,000. Okay, I think that's everyone's names done up. Let's see how much money everyone should have had at the end. Okay, now I know everyone's money at the end. I can figure out who's what. Summer, we can't do that already. That's Oriel. That's Tessa. And then 19. Let's not giving the money away yet. Okay. Everyone with money is down here. No, because you were going to grab. You're downstairs stopping her. You're upstairs. I think you attacked. Yeah, I think. It's just while Robbie Freberg. Stole their keys. Mills Willington discovered Robbie Freberg stealing the statue upstairs in a fire shoe. Hassan Nafari, Robbie Freberg, Robbie Freberg pushed into a circuit box with a cane, causing instant death. I didn't even need to do the math on the money because they're all downstairs anyways. Tessenova, hoping to buy the Lemurian statue at auction, but had a backup plan in case the price climbed too high. Loading drinks the bar, she slips her accomplice a note. The pair got to work. However, the accomplice was caught stealing the statue. He electrocuted the witness, protecting himself from the current with a wooden cane. Turns out we won't need you after all, Mr. Frodberg. Sorry for the short notice. Not to worry, if anything else opens up, you know how to reach me. Please call me Robbie. Hmm. 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 Over to main, need the way still, the pistol is what I wanted. There's the pushing pedal will drive him in, or the card. Oh. Who's this person then? Okay. Well, there's another way I want to read some metal. Oh, Somebody wanted to do something. The mythical. As we gotta know. Its parts. I wanted to reassemble. Yeah, yeah, so. You owned it beforehand. Reassemble the mythical golden idol of. Lazarus Hurst. Those parts. Just arranged Arthur Blood's escape because he knew the function of the parts. These two got together to steal all how many parts? I think it's 8, maybe 9. 8 parts. For the final one at the auction. Apply the order to murder. In the end, Blood tried to steal the parts from Tessa Navari, which resulted in his death. Just steal the parts. Put it on. Oh, let's just first. Parts. Let's go. Because he knew the function. Parts are going to work together to steal, very hard, buy, reassemble. Oh, 8. I don't know what I checked. What was different about it. I don't know what I messed up earlier. Behold, our time has come. What are you weirdos up to? Someone's watching in. The story continues in Chapter 3. The Machine. Which an extrakinetic investigation yields terrifying results. Oriel! Hi, Oriel. A dangerous technology is unleashed. This is chaos. Goes the right fire extinguisher. I should really have my reading glasses. This is a museum, I'm pretty sure. It's something on fire, clearly. Reminder of OPEC's zero alcohol policy. When I have another Reynolds fiasco. No testing. Awaiting board approval. Stay behind caution tape. Still don't know why Lara has been so cold lately. Dress warm. Fingerprint. Primary sources: Lemuria, Lemuria, Xenopolis, Vanilla Print. Orange powder. Nona Groves, how to make friends, keep them and use them. You'll caught them off guard. Be ready. Harmony Foundation. Jax. Organic chemistry, key mechanical theory. Need both hands to complete the circuits. High conductivity, structural elements provide support, no effect on operation. This one's like finest whiskey. Harmony Foundation. Cleaning supplies. Red cheesy corn chips. Overqualified, ignored, as seminars will activate your true potential, exposing you to a new world of corporate opportunity. Dr. Wesley, thank you for once again bringing your potential to the board. Again, we take the professionalism of our managerial staff seriously, and have taken your complaint into consideration. However, we courteously remind you that it is inappropriate to publicly accuse a direct superior of workplace intoxication. Mr. Spender expects a formal apology. If further follow-up is required, see Nathan Hoyle, board president. Oh, that's Spender on the glass. Manage your board president's inspections on the 18th. You have to unlock the lab door because they won't have active swipe cards. Hoyle is looking into the precise origin of part. Jack is to clean the glassware. Lab stuff reduced by 1. Eugene. Oriel. Origin. I love fingerprint. Testing approved, Murray. Tim, stop bickering so we can talk budget. Murray, Tim. Who is this guy from? Where'd I see him again? Where'd I see him from? Oh, he's the nephew. Such power. Fascinating. I think that shut it down. This wasn't us supposed to help. Dr. Nowhere. Where's Jack Nowhere? Device function unknown danger. Metals identify high reactivity conductivity. Dr. Toussaint. Parts Lemurian in origin, fully constructed, ready to test. No test before board, brew, or danger, potentially high. No whack. Mr. Marmot, relegated laboratory access card revoked. He might be incompetent, but he's fumbling to more than we've been allowed to. I wish I could do follow-up testing, but I can only record my decisions with distance. Chemistry person. You're blaming me? I vouched for you. I said you could handle this, but you can't even control your team. I saw you touch the machine. You sabotaged my work. It's the Reynolds pitch all over again. Where's Marie? There he is. Mary. Nathan Hoyle. That's Pender. I would tell when things are happening. What? Who's doing what again? I forgot where that information is. I think it's here. Wasn't this one who was a chemist? I'm talking about this person. manager. That's Jack. That's Oriel. Jack, Oriel. I think this must be Marie. Westlake. Eugene. I don't forget this guy's name. Danger potentially high. MW. Mr. Marmont. Marmont relegated. Laboratory card. Access card. Okay. Got the names. Let's do the prince. Got it. Mary Westlake's team worked to Westlake's team worked to something the device after performing tests without approval. Eugene Marmot had his access card revoked. On the day of the tests, no, what is it? Board inspection. The tests, what, the lab? The team was unlocked to allow something to enter. Nathan Hoyle, James Bender. This gave James Bender the opportunity to sabotage, touch, use, to Eugene Mahmoud. When Eugene Mahmoud used one hand to touch the controls of the device, it activated and he caught fire. One hand, two hands. The balloon lab was along Nathan Boyle and some presenter. This layer of Eugene Marmot, they need to follow them in. When Eugene Marmot used both hands to touch the control of the device, Mary Westlake was telling to start testing the newly built device, so when Eugene activated without permission, he was swiftly banned from the lab. Determined to redeem himself, Eugene followed the opaque boardroom inside and used the device once more, setting himself on fire. Hi Nathan. I'm pleased to say we finally got the budget crisis under control. The premises we used for the emotion studies project have been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. Steve decided on a team leader for the new project. I just wanted to make it clear that while she and I have had our differences in the past, I agree that she's the right person for the job. She does not share Tessa's penchant for risky and wild spending. Tim Spender. The protest movement. A hippie circle refuses to roll over. Block of ice. Ribbon. Take back our sanctuary date June 13th. Questions? Contact P. Coolidge, organizer. My mum, it almost hit me. The piece of ice. Metal rubs the bottom of the pool. What the hell is that? Vendetta. Jeffrey, quickly, out of the pool now. We split leads New Worlds propelled club to victory, Benson out with injury. From the summer heat, had a cool off in style. New Worlds Herald. New occupants are even more suspicious than the Hippie Foundation, whatever it was called. The further up the hill I walk, the more of a cold chill I get.
Look at the ivy. I'm not imagining it. You think the hippies would have rolled over by now? From what I get, they're still determined. I don't like it. I think my own daughter caught up in their nonsense. It boils my blood. If Pa was still around, he'd call it a disgrace. The Shaw name. Okay, Tobias, what's everything? Hold on, I'm coming over. Corbin. Corbin Shaw. Thank you for sending our agency for your manuscript. The observations are certainly intriguing. Just a closure, I'd like some assurance that you have your subjects' permission to write about them. The one that scientist, Jack was it, or the woodworking family, the Amstels, the source for liberal, and leave us all broke with God's Lana Pecht, Leonard's agency. Amstels. A wheel going towards a building that's on the hill. Then we stuck in there, man. Did you see our old moon gazing bar? I think I'm still alive, man. Now Payne's trying to recruit the suits. Oh, Big hates Harmony. Did you hear that crash? Don't worry about it, Nan. I is taking it back. We're gazing again in no time. It's not your fault, Mr. Marmot. You OP people don't understand what the entire alignment device really does. Here, take some literature. That makes no sense. I was just trying to help. I don't know why they were so mad at me. Marmot. His name. It's not Jack, I know that. Oh god, I hope he didn't see me, but man, he hit the organizer's bike. You're gonna be in so much trouble. Small shards, much right. Why isn't he talking to those layabouts? He's lucky enough to already still have a job here. Can do anything right. Morning shift, I was like, sweet. So we have to work on Saturday, Sunday. Ryan Marmot no longer has interior lab access. That is Jack Nowak. This is the organizer, who is. Wait, again. Coolidge. E. Coolidge. Broken Bird Bar. Andy. Just taking it back. Where's Andy? What was Marmot's name? Eugene. It's his daughter, that's sure. But the names. It like went down. That. That's the organizer. I always hit it. I just thought these were like the bike tracks. Ah, these are bike tracks. A group of protesters gathered outside the OPIG laboratory, upset about the closure of the Harmony Foundation. During the protest, Andy Shaw attempted to what did she do to a bird bath? Steal a bird bath? Actually broke it. A block of ice came loose. Rolled down the hill and hit Tobias Amstel's barbecue, causing it to fall over and injure him. Nice. To show support for the Harmony Foundation protest, Andy Shaw planned to steal the bird bath or moon gazing bath. However, she wasn't strong enough, so she dropped it. This sent a block of ice down the hill and into the Amstel family's barbecue. Uncle Isaac. Look what I found in Mother's attic. Remember our first experiment together? I would have burned my eyebrows off if you weren't there to save me. That's when you started calling me Icarus. Hope to see you again soon. I always feel so inspired after our talks, and believe me, I could use that right now. The people in charge here have all the wrong priorities, but what can I do? Maybe I can impress Mr. Hoyle, and he'll swap me and Marie around. For now, I'm on the bottom rung. We're sure here that all listen to you. With love, Jack Icarus.
Oh, look, it's a raid. Hello, raiders. Let me shut you out. And a drink up. And a stretch. Hang on, I'm drinking. And stretching. How was crab Monday slash Sunday? Did you finish it? Hi, I'm Judy Pluto. I play video games and draw art. You can consider that art. Mainly I stream with other people on collabs, but today I'm streaming by myself playing this game called The Rise of the Golden Idol, which is a sequel to The Case of the Golden Idol. It's like a puzzle game, a bit like Obra Dinn, but 2D. The computer didn't like the boss fight because of the stream as well. It's like a Dark Souls game, right? You finding it really tough? Or you a professional Dark Souls player? Rest in peace, Max. Lots of people dying in this. Thanks for bringing your stream over. The procedure. A bizarre operation ends in bloodshed. Oh yeah, you got it. Oh yeah, there's blood in this game, so I'll go over here before. Yeah, just so you know, there's blood. And some people just don't like it. Style. Just a trigger warning in case. I'll survive, I guess. That freak's got a thing with a little Miss Daisy chain, eh? A taser and police. These tree huggers can never just come quietly, can they? You alright, Bruce? Meet Mr. Spender and his colleague Marie at 7 Sweet Pea Drive at 9:20 a.m. Bring tasers, but only for self-defense. Before removing occupants, explain our hands-off approach to the new guy. Ensure all property remains inside the building. It belongs to OPIG now. Billy Greer. Trying to figure this out. A lot of empathy dispelled about Dark Force. Lyson. I don't know what's happening there. I can't believe it. We were so close. Middens is missing 1 year on the thing. On this peace thing. Commencement dress. The walls reading. Elimination process. Pleasure process. Meditation departure. Dear Decadent Hall. Pleasure inform me that you've been chosen to take part in the Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes an agenda overleaf for the Retreat Center on Friday, April 13th. Accurate reading, you should also bring a photograph of someone you love. Why not write a brief message about them? Blessings always. One day. Funeral program, Neil Remington. Dad told me the importance of standing up for family. Oh, that's Remington. Figure out what actually happened. Cut. Came over here. He's done. Someone's done that. Walked this way. No, walked out of the blood. Universalism 101. The fundamental forces: order, empathy, justice, chaos, hatred, and injustice. Commencement address first draft. Make sure to intro more impactful. Need to grab their attention. Welcome, followers. Oh, I crossed it out. Dedicants. Since the dawn of time, various fundamental forces have been at war in the universe. Those we colloquially call the light and the dark have also fought inside every individual. Today, within each of us, the light will finally seize victory. We will become enlightened. Shrenic, you know, stab this section. And this will change your mind. Click. When this person, what does the symbols mean? My mentor was the wisest man I've ever known. Enlightened meter works best when the subject focusing on loved one and what they mean to them. Phases 1 and 2 complete when all subjects these levels are 0 and all these levels are 100, which is enlightenment. I don't know what that is or what you expect it to do, but nothing's changed. Tessa, it's over. Pack your bags. We're terminating this project. No spender. I told you she's a quack, but none of the junk in here works. Who knows what we can do with it all. Dear Dr. Westlake. That's Marie Westlake. As per your request, here's the assessment of Madame Navari and her Harmony Foundation. Simply put, Miss Navari is an incompetent practitioner of false history and pseudoscience. She claims, for instance, that the longer one follows her teachings, the more enlightened they become. How does she measure this with a device that provides no quantifiable data? I believe she simply sees in this machine's readings whatever she expects to based on her above claim. Stay skeptical. Jim Horney, founder of Reason Institute. Key powers, exercise sheet. Connect each power to its counterpart. Hint, each power has only one counterpart, so you only need 3 lines. Eliminate, replenish, obscure, just look up that. The cross with a line down it. Oh, that's Tim Spender. Manager, speculative. What does it matter why she let them in? Or why they're doing this? Just send help. Dear Dedicant Robinson.
I'm delighted to inform you that you've been chosen to take part in the Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes, yep, on this one. Professor N something. Bari? The agenda. 6 months. My uncle always the life of the party with a live of luminous meteor. Each day here brings us closer to enlightenment. Missing 5 spots. What am I missing? Ah. One. I'm missing 3 spots. I'm missing 3 things. Maybe it's part of. Maybe it's in the answers. Anyways, names. Almost got them. Somewhere around here, I think it's here. Yep. Alex, Charlie. Okay. What are these? A creeper face and a maple leaf. A creeper face and a maple leaf. That's Charlie. And the other 2. Sam and Alex. Well, that's not Westlake, right? What is it? Robinson. Remington. Paul.
Whoops. Actually pin something because I actually. Mm, replenish. And eliminate. Oh, let's see what this does. Elimination, replenishment. Yeah. And then enlightenment should be 100 and the other one should be 0. So that's enlightenment. What's the version? Enlighten. Oh, maybe eliminate and then contaminate. Um, contaminate, purify. No. Obscure, illuminate. Got it. Now the events. Tessa Navarro and some of her what do you call it, followers, dedicants, were at the Harmony Foundation for a enlightenment, a procedure. The aim was to first eliminate hatred and then replenish empathy, resulting in alignment. And they were by people who wanted to seize everything at the Harmony Foundation. In the large room downstairs, in the room downstairs, Bruce, Maria, Chase. No, other guy. It wasn't Bruce that tased, it was the other guy. Billy Greer. And Billy Greer tased. Eliminate, seize, stabbed, purify, contaminate, replenish, grab, illuminate, secure. There's no tased one. There's taser. Shot. Stabbed. What's her name? Sam Robinson. Bruce Marston grabbed Sam Robinson. And Sam Billy Greer stabbed. Stabs. In response, Sam Robinson stabbed Bruce Mason with a pistol. Why has he been hit?
This guy's get hands cut. What happened here? Even hit in the back of the head too. Stab. That rolls all the way over here. It goes down here. Where'd the blood come from here though? Hmm. See? Who's my Sam Robinson? He was also able to stab Reese Mason with a crystal because of this. Press. The Greer. So use grab, eliminate, punish, purify your skills, what stabbed Charlie Remington with a taser. What, Alex Remington. No, he stabbed them. Alex Remington. Look at this. Really good grab, stabbed Alex Remington. Taser. That's the mark. That's because he's holding the crystal. And then he got bonked or something in the back of the head. Oh, those are taser things. I see. I thought this was just part of the thing. Grab Sam Robinson. Stabbed Bruce Mason with this Billy Greer. Stabbed Alex. With a taser. I'm missing one. I'm missing a word. How do I get shot? I'm missing words. Where's the last three words? I'm missing things. That's why. An exit and then return to it, maybe. There we go. Peace and blessing from down. Please allow me to bring someone along to this historic event. Their minds tragically consumed with hatred. No one needs this more. I beg you, give them a shot. Thank you, madame. We both look forward to seeing you very soon. We need to introduce Alex's motive for detecting Sam. Police, Crystal. Alright, there's so many reasons. I don't know. Before the alignment process could begin, OPIG officials arrived, backed up by hired goons, to kick everyone out of the building and confiscate everything inside. One of the officers got heavy-handed with a female follower, so her cousin stabbed him before being tasered and restrained. Meanwhile, Tessa Navari tried to in vain to rid the OPIG officials of hatred, believing this would be taken to change their minds about evicting her. Cousin. This never worked the way she imagined, but some of these pieces seem legitimate. Even the wildest myths are usually grounded in some small fact, I suppose. Well, to say, the parts aren't even connected. Looks like she made Gabriel's classic translation error. Hate was a reasonable guess. Poetically, this symbol linked to fiery passion. We need to find out what this one might mean. Of course, I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant, and knowledge and incredible insight that you got here. with from the something. Rather thing they use them to build and building an artifact, believing it could make. When they used stolen part to build an artifact, believing it could reach enlightenment. Oh wait. Could and take hatred and then give. However, it actually did nothing. With something. A stolen past to build an artifact, believing it could take hatred and then give empathy, and doing so would help reach enlightenment. However, it actually did nothing. Future Marie was testing the Harmony Foundation and building repossessed. Artifact might. No, that was Boreal Saint. I think that worked if it were rebuilt. Westlake is in charge of its testing, but what? Despite this,
Reconstruction. Despite this, Eugene Mama. After the news denied, so was denied. What was he denied? Funding. Lab access. Realized the artifact might work if it were built. Mary Westlake was in charge of its reconstruction, but never always proceeded. The Harming Foundation building was repossessed. 2 words. It could take a trick game within the public development, however, it actually did nothing. Future technologies, procedures, Harming Foundation building was repossessed or realized the artifact might work if it was rebuilt. Charge of its well, reconstruction. Lab access. Testing. Work. Delayed. Activated. Routine. Yep. Work. Lab access. Artifact. Repossessed. Okay. Yippee. Oh, we're gonna do it again. Learning about the well, because the damage foundation because the artifact has been set to take hatred. It's actually set to give empathy, which what something or something throws a good bath. One in the heart of the harmony. Believed he'd been punished because he had been hurt. Take give. He was swapped. Nope. He was work. He was avoided. He was rebuilt. He was deactivated. He was punished. He was rewarded. He was destroyed. He was started. He was froze. He was impressed. He was disappointed. Because the reboot artifact having set to heat. But to give heat. Which froze the red bath during a ward inspection. Eugene Marmot. Oh, I guess with Jack. No work. Try to set it to what? Try to set it to I figure out what the symbols mean. Is that what's going on? Wow. Take heat, give heat. So take heat. Give heat. gonna set it to take heat. I actually set it to give heat, which started a fire. What's his name? Nathan Hoyle. Nathan Hoyle was impressed by Jack Kerouac. Um, and awarded him with promotion. Everybody question Jack Kerouac tried to set it to take heat, but actually didn't give heat. Started a fire. Nathan Hoyle was impressed by Jack No. No, not Jack Noah. Gene Marmot. Hmm. Believe he had been. Take NPC. Was it like that take heat, which ready so far? Take heat, I think that is. Hear about the Harmony Foundation. Eugene Marmot believed he'd been punished. Use the Rupert artifact and said to take empathy. Travelers acne set to take heat, throws a bird bath. During a board inspection, Eugene Marmot tried to set it to take heat. Oh, give empathy. Oh wait, take. Empathy. Give heat, take heat. Eliminate and punish. Let the Harmony Foundation demand if you've been punished with the Rupert artifact and said to take empathy. Cavalry set to take heat, which froze a bird bath. Demoted? No, demoted. I just said to take heat, which froze a bird bath. That's right. During a full inspection, Eugene Marmot tried to set give empathy, but actually give heat, which started to fire. Nathan Hoyle was impressed by Eugene Marmot's testing and rewarded him with a promotion. I finally figured it out. Okay. Right. Let's just change one so that now it's one right, and now I can go one by one. That's this one. Discovery. Did it.
And that's what we'll be doing with this next device. It's going to cause all sorts of legal problems. It's totally unscientific. Where's our control group? Sounds good to me. I'm sure the universe will guide us. Excellent. Full steam ahead then. Alright, I think I will stop stream here. And I'll see you later. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Yep, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm tired. Who do we have to raid? If Glacier, I think we'll go raid Glacier, who does pixel art. I don't know what they're doing right now though. What are they doing? They are doing some coding, it looks like. They haven't been streaming for 9 hours. Let's see if they're still going to be streaming when we raid. Let's put ending stream for someone that raids us, huh? Yeah, why not? Let's raid this person. Let's raid Glacier. Even if she's ending, she just raid train, huh? Hope everyone had a good time. I'll see you next time. This channel is intended for mature audiences. If anyone's still here, make sure to say something in chat when you raid in so that Twitch likes me and Glacier. Helps everyone. I've had fun playing this game. We're going to play it more. I've even got the DLC for the playthrough. Bye, everyone. See you next time.